Morning, morning. What's up, Shiza? What's up? I get a lot. Abby, what's up? Still waking up here. Is Abby a girl? I just don't know. Am I against you, Salt Life? I'm gonna make sure my week 2 pick is locked in. No, I'm up against Poker Senpai. Yeah, mine's picked in.
Morning, everyone. Let's fill our pockets with green today.
Jeez. IPST.
GMGM.
Morning, Winston. Let's go, bud. 39. The Duke, I see you, homie. 60 months. When's your burger get futures? They got bought by eToro, and I know eToro has futures. So whenever that transaction happens, no later than next year or first quarter next year, I think is when they said the deal closes. course not. Why would they have? Why would that have worked? It goes now. What a freaking scream. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. SCKT. Where is it even at? SCKT. It's kind of already done its secondary move. Maybe put a stop under the 90 EMA on the daily. Got a W here, 57. Oh. Holy shit. You have an open stop limit. This is such I have A and B in my swing account. Look at this. This happens every time. I get it right. I get it right. Oh, we're moving into the open. Time to give it all back, baby. Every time. It's like, oh yeah. Shay's in it long and he can't get out. Oh wait, he's gonna be able to get out soon. Time to give it all back and then some. Went from basically 524 to 510 in the past 30 minutes. Every time. I've had this since Friday, and I thought I was doing well. And then it just dicks me. Look at this. All right, let me check this. MU breaking out on the daily chart. A Fermi. What exactly was my play? It was just a daily breakout out of this channel. This is kind of an easy way to look at it on TradeZero anyway. You pull up like an hourly here on AMD. It's got these peaks here, including one right there. I was like, okay, big ass channel. We broke out on it Friday. Looks like we're gonna retest the channel this morning. I'm telling you, cheese, it's freaking disgusting. Every time. I look burnt. It's just the camera color. Look at that bullshit. What's going on here? Okay. BRNX. What ticker was this? This ain't no new IPO, is it? Can't be. That's ChatGPT. Was the ticker BRNX a merger or a new IPO or a ticker change or something else? Reverse split. Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, maybe the TradeZero daily charts just ticked up. It's just showing me 2 days. Oh wait, no, it was BNRG. It was a ticker change. You see normal? Okay. Okay, well, that's fun. Jeez.
Any updates on TOS and the PDT rule? I have been away for months. Kill it today.
Then he just pops and drops and then doesn't do anything. What the heck? Okay.
We need to build more data centers. AI needs it.
To cure cancer, right? We're curing cancer. Right?
Did the 30-year just pop the level that it was just at the other day before we bought all those Japanese bonds? Canada CPI. OpenAI commits to large-scale deployment of the AI infrastructure for 2030. Wow. How's this market up right now? Taco, let's go, bud. 15.
Morning, sir.
High hair is 76. Is the MACD down? No, it's kind of there still. There's 70. It's a woman at cock. Come on. Yuck. IVF. Saw it just hit. Oh, they're profitable. Why is it? Their earnings per share crushed. Are we done with stock? Just going hockey since the cock is broke. What? Are you talking about hockey futures that they're doing? This is like I feel like they're trying to merge the prediction market, aka gambling, with stock trading. They're trying to merge the markets, probably to pull in the traders into the gambling industry. Q-tip, this freaking guy. Right back up. Wow. Is this it? Is it gonna go? If you're into CC point churning, they're using prediction betting websites for What do you mean, Fortnite? Have you seen studies that Gen Z is not investing but is heavy into sport gambling and prediction market? Okay, well, I'm not surprised. What's more in their face as far as advertisements go? Kalshi or frickin' DraftKings or whatever? Or is it JP Morgan invest with us in their suits and ties? What sounds more fun to the Gen Z? I imagine the marketing from the big banks and investment firms or whatever is not going to relate to Gen Z yet. The prediction markets and all that will. Also, Gen Z can't freaking, for the most part, they have no forethought of anything. Yep, everyone thinks they can get. Yep, they're destined to. Is this gonna go? Anonymous gifter again. Who? I don't know if it's the same person. I don't know if it's the freaking new person. It's the way to start the Monday, though. That's for sure. It's the anonymous gifter that keeps me going. Fuel for my fire. I love you. I want to floss with your toe hairs. My 79. This is going to go in at 87. Just going to get out so I can watch this. 787. Oh no. Oh, that hurt. Look at that freaking candle. Gosh. And then right back up.
Rejected.
Oh, I got it back. Minus 400 and then plus 560. is that twice that shit's done that to me? This is gonna dump, isn't it? So that's twice you've broken high day, and all it does is pull back. This is screaming. Like it's gonna roll over. What's up, Algo? No, it's not the 10-second. You look at the 1 minute, and it did the same idea. I was actually playing a 1 minute chart. I had the 10-second up here, but this was this was a great setup. If you look at it like this, get rid of this. You had your move up. You have an inside candle, and I was like, okay, this is really tight. Pop or drop. And what did it do first? It popped first, and then failed, and rolled over and did the drop. So it was a pop and drop, and then it curled back up and went. Sorry. Did the pop, drop, and then went. So this is actually a 1 minute play that I initially took. But what ended up happening is it just went Bollinger on the 10-second anyway, went Bollinger Band, and then rolled. It happens. It's just one of the most frustrating moves there is. So when you have it right, it just decides to dick everybody and then decide to go. What do I use to find the stocks that for the initial pop? Like that are just moving? Just normal scanners, just high day. But I'm watching. So news in the morning comes out every 30 minutes. So in 2 minutes here, we're gonna get another news dump at 9 o'clock. And I have Benzinga and Trade Exchange. It's will show that. So initially, I'm actually seeing the news. And then from there, just whatever's hitting high day scanners. And then I pull it up and see if it just equates to a move with news attached to it. Nothing special. But yeah, it's just every 30 minutes. In the morning, for the most part, for the morning, it's stocks that are moving on news. Now, if it's a Chinese stock, it can move without news. And then you're just looking at your high day scanners and playing it from there. Revolutions, let's go, but 68 months. I freaking love you. Like this scanner right here. I know I have it covered up with the news because that's what I think is more pertinent. But it's just a high day, low day scanner here. See IPST. If it looked like this, if we were scrolling around, right? And then all of a sudden you saw IPST hit your scanner like that, you'd pull it up. That's all that is. For the initial pop. But I have this new scanner up. Trying to catch a mover before it happens. Here we go. 9 o'clock news. TOS have a high day scanner? I have no idea. I would imagine. AI noise platform surpasses 878 million real world smell and chemical data points. And it's moving up. Okay. So it's 9 o'clock. This is typically when, if something's going to start moving, going into the open, it's going to happen now. YAI 1 for 20 reverse split. So I know the scanners. Here, I'll do this for now. You can see it just, this is a stock that we're familiar with. Just hit a high day scanner, pull it up. They got a reverse split that's today. So sometimes reverse split plays get juicy. Anchor VWAPs. I don't know what this is set at as far as VWAPs go. The type. That's a good look. You guys can't see this pop up, can you? It's just the normal VWAP. Can I trade this? I can. Okay. It's interesting. What news platform are you using besides Squawk? Well, it's the squawks of both of the news sources. So Squawk is just meaning someone talking. So I use the two that I've always used for damn near 15 years now. It's Trade Exchange and Benzinga. If you type in exclamation point news, they give you links. They used to be affiliate links. Now I don't even know if the Benzinga one works. They're in between affiliate, whatever. I haven't made a dime on Benzinga in 5 years, but I still pump them because it's a good product for us retail folk. You know, it's not going to be as good as your Bloomberg terminal or whatever, but it's better than nothing. Trade Exchange is excellent value. But I use both, and I use both in different ways. During market hours, I prefer the way Trade Exchanges. I'll show you what it looks like. It just kind of looks like this. It's a little pop-out window that I can have. I like their text news. They tend to put up pertinent news in text form, and I can have a little audio alert, which I forgot to turn on. Let me do that right now. Little audio alert for when I just heard a boom when that popped up there. And the Squawk's pretty good. Benzinga Squawk is better, but Trade Exchange is decent. But yeah, I have during the day, I just have Benzinga Squawk on. Benzinga also has, you know, you can pop out their news thing, but it's much more ugly. I mean, it's all the information's there, but they just put And you can get in here and you can change the news sources so it doesn't put everything in. I don't have time for that. So Trade Exchange is nice, concise. Yeah. Gives me just the important stuff without me having to sift through different news sources and pick and choose. So I kind of have both. Can anyone get a Bloomberg Terminal as long as they're willing to pay the price? I can assume so. What does Bloomberg cost? It's 30. I think it's 30,000 just to have it for the subscription, and then you pay for subscriptions on top of that, like add-on, so to speak. Trade Exchange is more actionable. I wouldn't say that. For someone that actually makes trades off of the two, I would say Benzinga is more actionable. Just from beta. They're both, you're really going to be making recently trades off of news. News trades have been few and far between this year. And somewhat last year, and that's probably because the environment that we're in, as far as politically and with wars and tariffs and blah blah blah. But as far as actionability, I would definitely say Benzinga. Too many headlines on Zinga. Well, yeah, okay. So I view this news sources as a primary, just giving me news, give me the information. I would prefer to have all information rather than just actionable information. I want to see the whole picture being made. I want to know what Trump said. I want to know what blah 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 did. I want to know what Powell is doing. Even if they're not going to be market movers, I still want to know what all that information is. I want to know what Peter Thiel is doing. I want to know what Kathy Wood said, what she's investing in, blah, 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 that kind of stuff. Bloomberg charges you for VWAP. Doesn't really. Geez, how much does VWAP cost? That's wild. So, yeah, this is doing what I kind of thought I would do. The kind of writing on the wall here is when you start breaking high day, and it doesn't go anywhere, like that's supposed to be an event, and all you did, like twice, kind of see it on a 10-second chart. You broke high day here. What did it do? Sell off. You broke it again, and it reclaimed that level again. Then you try to break this level and hold it. You couldn't. It's just scream and pull back. Maybe it sets up lower Bollinger Band, curls up. I don't know. Starts at 200 a month and negotiable. I think I'm at 50. Do they charge you for moving averages too? Not gonna lie, this Wheato kind of got me interested still. Who charges for VWAP? Bloomberg Terminal. CNBC. Yep. Trade Zero actually has Bloomberg, or not Bloomberg, Benzinga Squawk, I think, built into it. How they got that deal, I have no idea. I don't think it's real time. I think there's a delay attached to it, but it's a huge selling point that they don't even mention. It's just the normal Squawk. It's not beta. But goodness gracious. TOS used to have that. I remember that. And you guys were very sad when that left. Rightfully so. How funny is that? You know, it's not like because, you know, they just couldn't work out a deal that was, you know, feasible, no doubt. TOS just said, we don't want to pay for it anymore. Because if Trade Zero is paying for it, TOS certainly could have paid for it. It's wild. TOS has it. Shut up. They got bonkers with what they call Black Book. Black Book. Bloomberg terminal list 2360 26 user year across 4 tiers. Single best times navigation. Whoa. There's no way Bloomberg terminal is $2,500. Oh, per month. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, Bloomberg terminal is not really meant for you and I. There's certainly the yous and I's of the world that have it, but you know, they're trying to market to the Raymond James, the freaking private equity traders, the freaking Schwabs of the world. The hedgies, yeah, the hedgies. How can rates keep going up? Like I said, man, that was just a Band-Aid hit. People are going to shit a brick when they start seeing. Now what are they going to do? That's so funny. What did we say? It was going to be like a 2-3 week patch, and here we are again. Internet good enough? Yeah. Cheese has got it. Cheese, is there a type of Squawk attached to Bloomberg? Or is there like multiple Squawks that you can buy? You going to the zoo? Have fun, Soils. Hey, Soils, did you see my my bear? Hmm? Finally tested it out this weekend. Oh, she's a dream. She's a dream, baby. Ready to go. Look at that. Huh? It's pretty badass, I know. That shoots like a dream. I just need the freaking bears to show up. And now that you showed that on stream, right off. That's right. Boom! Bears are our theme, so, you know, why not? Are you 100% the Bears run? Well, yeah. It's breaking, man. I should So, okay. Like I've been saying, and I bought it Friday. So, disclosure, I'm in this. But one of the things we were watching, shut up. One of the things I was watching last week was the MU breakout from, if this is a 1 hour chart here. I'll extend this out here just to make it a little easier to see. So MU hit its head here, hit its head here, hit its head here. Kind of broke out, reclaim, consolidated, finally broke. I think it gapped up actually, didn't it? Which I'm not a huge fan of. Maybe it fills the gap. I don't know. But, and that led initially from this little wedge here. Broke from the wedge and ripped. AMD has something similar. I mean, I imagine SNDK did too. Yeah. So SNDK. Oh. Not so sure on how to draw that bottom line there. Trying to find something. I can't really find it. Anyway, definitely the top side. Pretty clear trend line there, and probably can go back a little further too. Broke this, rip. AMD is doing something similar. This one's a little bit easier to see. So peak, spent plenty of time. Peak. This one consolidated. And then Friday we broke. Now we're, this went to 525, which I have 520 calls. I would have been very green on these, but you know what? As soon as the market's about to open, what does AMD want to do? Dump it! He's going to make money! Dump it! Dump it! Shit, he's going to make money! Dump it! This happens every damn time. It's so frustrating. Anyway, so we're retesting the diagonal now. I need this to hold because I don't really want this to be a bull trap, which could be. We'll see. It doesn't help with the 30-year doing 30-year things right now. Watching PYPL this week. You know that's a good one to watch too. They had the idea that they're still in buyout talks. Good ER hasn't looked back since. That 9 EMA, if it gets back down there, probably a decent buy. Actually, I'm gonna put an alarm on it. Okay, why did that alert just go off? It's literally not there. PDSB started off early. Let's go, buddy. PDSB.
PDSB.
Get this fired up. All right, you want PDSB. This is 23 cents. 500 divided by 23. What? Oops. 500 divided by 23. You get 21 shares. Okay. Yep. Boom. And you're filled at 23. Who else bought? What the hell? What the hell? All right, you're in. I put you in the books. Different baits starting it off. All right, let's go PDSB. Today's the 17th. This month is flying by. 21 shares at 23 cents. Different baits. Boom, you're in, bud. Good luck. Let's look at that daily chart on it, huh? It's quite the daily. It's me. Quite the daily. So IPST coming into the open here is curling. See what this does. It actually does have... Oh no, there is no news, is there? Jeez. Any weekend news? No, but that 30-year. That 30-year. See if that does anything. XHG moving up here. Watch the daily continuation, XHG. What is that, 407? Please don't do it now. God. Freaking A, man. All right, XHG, daily cock. Take my 5-minute break. AMD taking an absolute shit. Just taking poops. XHG got it. Guido's breaking out. AMD taking a shit, going to the open, of course. So I'm long it. All right. I'm going to break me back for the open.
market is open.
There's that Weedo move. We were just talking about that. How wild is this on the queues? We have had 4 out of the last 5 days, 5 out of the last 6 days red, yet we're still moving up. You're in a halt. Which one are you in? Weeto? Showing 12. It's MU going for it. Retest of 1,000 and juice. SpaceX. SpaceX one to watch for the daily cock. We had, what was it? NVIDIA and AMD both said they took a stake in SpaceX. Kind of need to just delete some of this stuff. This is just getting too hectic here. Daily cock on that one. It's basically 144. Where did this fill? Body break again. I had an alert go off while I was taking a poop. CDTG, is it juicing? Oh my gosh, of course it is. Flat resumption on it. Guido. 14. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. That Guido move is crazy, bro. Yeah, I see that SpaceX kind of watching this level pretty closely. Give me. It's a $5 drop on AMD. No big deal. Just the stock will not let me make money. Walk. Okay. Four hour. Basically break even, or not break even, flat resumption looking like on Guido. Walk, huh? I don't know about all-time high. This thing has had a reverse split out of the wazoo. Definitely has some levels. Just josh me, you bastard. Guido opened up, slight gap down. I think that's going to reclaim this. Let's see if it just keeps going or not. People are thinking about it. There's your 15. Got 1507, didn't go. Be careful now. It cracked 15. There we go. Damn, son. All right, Guido over that 1431, kind of a big level. The daily chart. Why did this thing drop so bad? Damn. No idea. Nice work. Muse, congrats, man. Make that money.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
How do you know I'm not trading it? Shiza. I mean, Shred. Don't freaking jinx me. IPST. Trying to be a little bit more conservative on these things early on, waiting for a really good setup. Is this options? This is, well, I mean, it depends. Sometimes I take options, sometimes I take the stocks. Take the stacks. UMAC, is this at a level that we might be interested in here? Low and go is probably the play. See how that plays out on the 5.
Five freaking years.
Big Dave, how does it feel? How does it feel, Big Dave? 5 years. Huh? It's the longest relationship you've ever been in, Big Dave. PayPal. Gosh. Raging, let's go. 66 months. You feel dirty? STFS, Luke. Hello. Did you just jinx it there, bud? Goodness gracious. See if that 535 can hold. Yeah, I see that, Weedo. It's tough for me to trade that without like a 5-minute compress. Like it's been pretty risky trading 1 minutes as of late on the low float shitters. Like it's 50-50 whether they go. So I need some sort of compression play out of something. CDTG. This is interesting. Hi day. Nick calling out SKHY. Hello. Great call, Nick. There it goes. NVIDIA investing how much billion for OpenAI? The hell? This was a lot more overwhelming. Yeah, totally. So I'll try to break it down for you real quick. these three charts here, they're the same ticker, just different time frames. This is the 1 minute, this is the 5 minute, and this is just a daily chart. So basically, I'm trying to find patterns here on this main chart in front of me, and I use these as kind of a guide what the overall move is. I want them all to kind of match up. I want them all doing kind of, the daily chart. The main trend is up right now, so I probably want to be trading this thing long. So I want the 5 minute, which is a little closer to my trading time frame. I want them both kind of going up before I make a trade. So from there, I'm kind of looking for patterns. I'm looking for a pattern, a predictable pattern that a stock is doing. For instance, this is a pretty predictable pattern that it's doing right now. It's going down, it bounces a little bit, it goes down more, it bounces a little bit. Guess what the next part probably is going to be? This is probably a bad example, honestly, just because there's not a lot of volume, but you get the idea. It's like a stair step down. I want to find predictable patterns. Bet you SpaceX has got one. Yep, this is pretty predictable, I'd say. This is kind of the stuff we're looking for, right? A move up, small pullback, another move up, small pullback, another move up, small pullback, another move up, and then we wait for this. So this is kind of just, this is the short, quick, and easy version, but we're just looking for predictable patterns that we can make trades on based off of that. All right, I'm going to take half my space off. 53%. All right, Weedo finally giving us a decent pullback. You got a 5 minute pullback here. Let's see if it can kind of give us a setup. One to watch. IPST is not really dying yet. Doesn't look pretty either. IVF, that's one to keep an eye on with them having positive earnings. Let me see if ChatGPT can see. Check the most recent earnings report for ticker IVF. They were showing positive earnings per share for the quarter. Tell me if that is purely from normal activities or is it like a one-time, I don't know, revenue surge that the company got for just, I don't know, whatever? Or is this something that will be ongoing? Looks like we might have some purges this week. We'll see. We'll see. Had a diagonal at the open. Yeah, very interesting. We'll have to see what this thing does. Oops, sorry. ACAN, wow, gave it all back off the list. MGRX, still compressing here on the daily chart. This is one to watch for you penny players. INHD, Gave it all back. We'll watch for a daily cock on that. JDZG. This one has been anticlimatical. I think I'm just going to take it off the list. WDAY. This one, if it gets down here, we might be a buyer. Okay. DFSC did daily candle over candle. But I did just use the cock right here. I used the cock and it got fully on erect. Box L. It's probably off. Ban L. I hope this is off. SCKT. That's off the list. FGI. Still doing its thing. Oh, full. It's horrible. RM. Still hanging in there. Fermi. Wow. Dude, are we buying Fermi here? $6? This jewel chart's looking good. Holding the 90 EMA on the daily chart. MU still chooching. Talking like an 8 count or something? We talking about cheese. HLD is moving. Wow. Sure is. Whoa. Tamara. Guido, yep. 5 minutes looking decent on that one. SpaceX going for that 150, baby. CBRG hitting some scans here. Interesting. Here we got 150. Yeah, this is kind of big, right? Maybe we get a trade-off on this 150 crack. Guido back to the highs. Spreads aren't terrible for how well this stock moves. There's your high day going for 17 crack. UMAC trying to curl. SNTK, clear breakout, the daily chart. Same with MU. What's Intel doing? Nothing yet. What's NVIDIA doing today? Guido. Yeah, it's just kind of continuing. So only, I need a pullback. I have to have a pullback. I just didn't get it. PST kind of dying. GRX not doing anything. INHD pulling back. WDAY. Interesting. GI nothing. OFL nothing. RMCF no. Fermi. JWell. The daily chart hopefully does something when it breaks. ZJYL off the list. All right. It's one of the smaller watch lists I've had in quite some time, thank goodness. SpaceX doing 5-minute cuck. Right. IVF dying. Of course, AMD has a squeeze forming. A 5-minute. Guido still chooching. This is the play today, apparently. Everybody's got that, $20 level in their brain. If it gets over 20, nice little window here. Not saying that it goes anywhere, but it's there. From 1136, well, then you freaking let those ride, Liu Kong. Congratulations, my man. If you get that 20, it could get real fun. And it doesn't look like it's stopping. We don't, in the small cap world, this is the only thing moving. Everything else is kind of ass. The two top gainers from this morning, IPSD doing nothing, IVF doing nothing besides selling off. We got Trug, which is in there, starting to wake up, maybe. Bit of a diagonal here. See what that does. Guido through 19. Watch that 20. If it breaks 20 and I'm in it from 11, I am just putting a stop loss if 1950 breaks. If it breaks 20 and then comes back under, then that's my stop loss, basically. If it breaks 20, then I am just holding on for dear life and hoping to God it goes up $40. That's how I'm playing Guido if I'm in it from $11. Halting. Ooh, false halt. Oh, broke higher. Here's the second halt attempt. Not really the volume for it. Ideally, you don't break 20 like this, because your last pullback was at 15. And it's a $5 move without a pullback on a $20 stock. But looks like you're going to get the halt. Gapping up to 20-ish. It's trailing stop of 2. This guy. You know why I do that, right? It's because I want out, but I want out if it pops. I want to hit that pop. These freaking tools. All right, I'm going to take the rest of the space off. 53% on that. Ito showing a gap down right now? No. Where did it halt at? 1962. So it is showing a slight gap down. SpaceX doing a 5-minute cuck right now. Light. What's it doing? So we're gearing up for move. I'm scouting this AMD for an intraday move. It's actually gearing up. Just needs that push high. I don't know if we'll get it if this market wants to keep taking a poop on itself. I want to take an intraday play on this sucker. All over my face. I'm tonguing that poop. And his name was John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Guido, there it is. Through. Hold on to your bosoms there. See who's got the hands of diamonds. Now for me, if I was in it from 11 and I've already made profit, then I'm just holding a stop loss of under 20. And I'm letting it ride, baby. Letting it ride. Well, I think you got a wedge here on AMD. 5-minute cock is going to be 5:12:15. Long or short out of this range.
Rejected. Rejected.
What? Oh my gosh, how did that get flipped? All right, it's 5-minute cock. It starts. It needs to break this 5:13. Let's call it. Needs a volume. Needs a volume. Not a good look. Gotta go. Hmm. Not looking so hot. Better wake up. There you go. Do it now. Do it. Do it. Guido. $24. Ooh, Bailey. Oh, then down to 20. Oh gosh. Can this hunk of junk get going? All you gotta break is 513. Markets you want to start bouncing, that'd be helpful. $15-minute Cox, 513. Makes sense too. This could be a bull trap too. See. IPST, interesting. Curling up finally. Let's see if this can give us something. IVF, maybe a double bottom. Keep an eye out on that 227 level. AMD kind of feeling like it's gonna turn into a little bit of a bull trap here if it does bounce. Still got that squeeze forming. The momentum is now shifted. We'll see if that changes again. Guido halted down, showing 1851. That's a sad, sad day. Couldn't hold. There's IVF at the 127 bright. See if that gets a curl. WFF. Out of nowhere. Just absolute juice. No news. You know, completely normal behavior. Well, congrats to those that made money on Weedo. Maybe it's got one more move in it, maybe not. It definitely looks like it's gonna have to consolidate again. SpaceX with the curl off the 9 EMA there. So that's nice to see. 9 EMA held on the 5-minute, curling up. Did I kill it? Jeez, I tell you, man. Freaking tell you. I have the power. Should be illegal what I can do to things. RKT popping up. I have the power! Weedo out of the halt, hit 20 again. 9 EMA, still holding up. I'm here for blasting some freaking 13-year-old. Tell him how I pumped his mom last night. I'm here for it. Kind of want to say this 50960 break. See what it does. MU puts coming through. Interesting choice. I haven't made too many trades here during market hours. Up $300, so I'm kind of trying to be a little bit more picky. Maybe this UMAC here with a W through VWAP, which would be 3152. Spreads kind of suck. Did a cuck down to 3. Okay. FERO. Yeah, that just looks like more continuation downside, right? Well, this thing's invalidated now. I don't even know what the lows are. Start the wheel. We're at 27 shares, so we got a ways to go. We gotta get the 60. We got 73 more to go. We're well on our way, though. Quarter of the way there. Sandisk, what's it doing? Complete breakout on that daily chart. Scion doing some stuff. This thing has been a decent player. Hello. Is that for 2? Oh, yeah, for 2. Okay. Let's go, bud. Pull it up here. Snap. Why isn't it pulling up? There we go. Boom. Market order. Boom, you're in. 517. Put you in the books. Two. $5.17. C-Bus Pizza. Boom, you're in there, bud. Oh, we're a third of the way there, boys. Basically, kind of, almost. Have we looked at what the snap calls and puts go for on the weekly? Let's take a look real quick. All right. 5. Say we sold the 550s. I mean, we're making what? $4. $4 a week, baby. That's almost another share every week. You know what I mean? Actually, we probably wouldn't be selling the 550s, but we would probably be selling the 6s. Hey, it's something. We would sell out of the money, but we would sell where we would also be profitable. So we could maybe sell the 550s. I think our cost basis would be under 550. I feel comfortable with that. That's $4 a week. This adds up, boys. Getting assigned first week, that would not be ideal, but it is the risk we roll. If that happened, we would take that money immediately and roll it into something else and start selling it. I wouldn't take that and take it into, if it happened on the first week, you know. What sucks is when the inevitable happens where Snap gets bought by Facebook for, I don't know, something stupid. Hang on a second. I don't want to miss this train. Something stupid like $10 a share, and here we are going to make $4 extra on our. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's about it, Cheese. That's how it's going to happen. You know it. Okay, there's no trade. IVF, that 226, kind of what we were watching. See if this holds up. Which kind of is. 5 minutes, such ass, though. But it's working. When it moves to 30. Yeah. It's the truth, though.
I don't do ads. If Oman gets in the way, we'll bomb the shit out of them, Trump told Fox. Also, I think if you don't pick your stock in the game, you should auto-lose the match. Now let it fucking go.
Who was that? No Flake? No. I like it. I like the way it is. You just let it roll, you know? That squeeze on AMD is still there. I'm waiting for that to play out. That was gonna be wild. God, this thing's all over the place. I'm trying to figure it out. Just did a 15-minute cock. Didn't do anything with it. Is this headline XRP circle? Treasury Department proposes Genius Act stablecoin rule. It would be Circle, not XRP. XRP isn't a stable coin. Department tried to treat stablecoins as a new arena, though its study established security laws as a reference point in their long-standing legal regimen addresses the issue of offer and sale of other financial instruments such as securities, including offshore activity. However, the proposal notes Treasury believes that the act devises a clear intent for payment stablecoins to serve as an effective means of payment and settlement, including cross borders. So yeah, any kind of stable coin talk, that's gonna be Circle. And probably Coinbase to some regard, just because it'll be there. Very interesting. SpaceX looks like it's gonna go. So back to that IVF, it does look like ChatGPT is saying it's a one-time accounting event, not recurring operating profit. $2.4 million was a gain on reimbursement or gain on remeasurement. Oh. So they revalued one of their assets or something. Careful. UMAC coming up fast. It's WFF. What the heck? Headline: Saudi Arabia attacks the border regions of Yemen. SPY. Lows. This is so wild, this chart, man. Now, it looks like, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the past 9 trading days have been red, but we're moving up. Make it make sense. Q's, what are you doing, huh? Starting to go here, Q's? Huh? Starting to go? UMAC. Chooching. AMD gonna go here? Hey, you did it. Can you hold it, you piece of shit? Squeeze hasn't squozen just yet, but it looks like it's trying. Still have the squeeze indicator. Oops. Clear momentum shifting upwards, but that can go back and forth. Dots is what I'm looking at. They're still bright yellow, but we start getting higher and higher and holding. That could change. IPST coming back up. Soon catch that high day break maybe. Or it can just go. This does have news today, so I'm not as scared of this one. Jeez. IVF just took a giant shit on itself. That news? No, that's just technical. IPST, no halt up. SpaceX is still consolidating. Not consolidating. It's stair stepping up towards high day. AMD, we want to see that 9 EMA hold, 513 level hold. Guido, not ready yet. It's like a 5-minute at the very minimum. If we get another insight candle here on SpaceX, might look to play that 5-minute. Light has a day with 1K. I think it's nutty, honestly. Holy cow. What a move, right? DXYZ. Nice stand or sneaky. Here goes AMD. AMD on the 1 minute has the squeeze firing green. It's kind of what you're looking for kind of a nicer move. Had yellows here. Let's see about the 5-minute. 5-minute is still in squeeze territory. Interesting. Hasn't calmed down at all. Let's see if that changes if we go high a day. Markets are tilting up now, so that's good to see. Q's near the high day. About SPY, what's it doing? Not so hot. WM. MU Chuchin. MYSZ hitting the scanners. Trying to curl. Q2 loss. Earnings per share of 292. Why was this down? Okay. Okay, we are now starting to get the 5 minute to cool off, not firing green, but it definitely cooled off a dot if this holds. Pushing high a day on AMD now. There's high a day. Let's do something with it now, bitch. IPST. Jeez. Pop and drop, but got there at least, right? Let's see what this could do here. WFF high a day. Put that up here. FF. Advanced Money Destroyer. It's the daily that has drawn me to it. It's the same kind of look as SanDisk had, MU had. I'll walk you through it, brother. And then I traded it intraday because of that squeeze that we were seeing there. It's very strong. Right under, consolidating right under a breakout level in the daily chart. Like, give it to me, daddy. So, I don't know why that moved. All right, let me go back to an hourly. You can clearly see it here. Retest and now break. You back up even more. Let me hide all this stuff. Sorry. All right. Clear downward. First off, SanDisk. This had a clear, let's go like a 4 hour. It's a little cleaner. Clear resistance line. When it broke, consolidated a little bit, explosion ever since, right? MU, similar idea. Had an overall resistance line. This one, we were scouting because of this wedge to lead us to this. And then it broke above and just ripped through it. AMD, same idea. I know it's not storage, but it's, still the AI theme. It's the hardware theme of whatever. Same idea. Resistance line, support line, consolidation. We've retested it. Now, can we get going again? I don't know. We'll see, but that's the idea. All right. Still in most of my AMD calls. I had 20 of the 515 calls on that initial breakout. Sold 15 of them. I got 5 left. That last 5 I sold was 150% win. Now we sip. Right, cheese? And then going back to the play that I was looking at right here was a squeeze on the 5-minute. Clear as day. You don't even need the dots to show you it. I mean, super tight. And this is all happening right. Well, that squeeze is happening on the 5-minute, right on support of the breakout. So this is the retest. So we were about to find out if we were going to break down below and this would be a bull trap, or if we're going to break higher. So far, break higher. How do I sell my calls? I still need to make a shirt of that. Just put it on. And then like in big cursive letters, Degen. Algo, I've been calling this AMD call out for the past hour. I mean, what are we doing? WFF, still juicing. That's like the main thing I've stared at. SpaceX trying to do stuff too. We'll have to watch that for a high day break, 150 level. You start getting over 150. This move has been kind of contained. No one's taken note of it on TV or anything like that. You start getting over 150 and definitely over 170, then it starts getting on TV. Then you start moving towards 200. Then you start talking short squeeze potential. I don't know what the short interest is of it anymore. It might have already played out. I don't know. But I've thought that there were so many people short going into the release of more shares. It was all over TV. When everybody knows about something as a play, it never works. Not never it works, but it doesn't happen usually. If everyone sees it happening, it's not going to happen. Everyone was short SpaceX coming into the unlock of, a third more shares of the float. What did it do? Ripped higher because everyone was positioned for it. So I don't know if that has unwound already. What do you guys have for the short interest of? SpaceX 13. See, that's not enough to have a squeeze. You could get a nice move, but you're not going to get a squeeze out of it. Seems unwound. I mean, as a decent move, right? I mean, you're talking basically a 40% move. That's a pretty damn good move. IBKR says 65%. Yeah, I have no idea. You fix your water problems, you're trying filling it with this freaking guy. You mean SpaceX wasn't worth 250? Oh gosh. Fidelity has 5 million shares short. I mean, that's not really a lot if you think about how big the float is. Certainly can short it, though. IPST, AMD doing a 5-minute cuck now, pulling back. Gave up high day, gave up previous day high. It's definitely ugly. See what it does. SpaceX is still setting up. Elon's message. I don't know. What is this going to be? What is this going to be? You sons of bitches. Musk reported beneficial ownership of 6.42 billion shares of SpaceX Class A common stock as of June 30th, according to filings. Holdings include trusts, restricted, asset, so what? 6.42 billion shares. Siblings are dating, you bastards. What do they have? Siblings and dating? WFF. Still chooching. Lights still going. Now you know why SJ likes feel it down in my plums. WF Halt 477. You're a little behind there, Curlsma. Sucker's at 4 or 613. Then your balls are going all over the place because it's a disaster. You had to squeegee it. What was that even? Oh, that was the paintball marker. Huh? 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 I freaking love this thing. I couldn't be more happy. I couldn't be more happy with my purchase. Pieced it together. I'm going to smoke some bear. It's pretty. I'll be able to resell it when I'm done, which will be never now that I love this thing. Desk pop? What? And every bit of it is used, except this tank. This tank's new, but that's just a stand-in tank right now. I got to take it apart and oil up everything. lube up all the O-rings and stuff. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. I need a longer barrel. I don't need a longer barrel. In paintball, barrel length is, they've done studies on it and all, and I've read all those studies. But it's not rifled. It's just a tube. What matters most in this stuff is actually the bore matching your paintball. They have inserts now that go inside the barrel so that your barrel hugs all the way around your paintball. If it's too big, that's when you can kind of get drifts. But if it's perfect, just a hug all the way around. Nice hug. Not too tight to where it's going to pop, but a nice little hug around there. Fly out of there. So yeah. This is a $300 hopper I got for $175. This is a new, probably $400 marker I got for $300. Didn't come with the only thing I don't like is it didn't come with the original barrel. This is actually a different barrel from a different gun. But I liked it because it matches. It's cool. It matches. And it shoots fine. Perfectly fine. This was $40, $50, but it's just this, aluminum or aluminum tank, whatever. Very happy. Very happy. I just bought, I have another tank that I got. It's carbon fiber, so they're smaller, but they can hold more, and they're lighter. But that has to get retested. You have to get those tested these tanks you have to get tested every 5 years. Got that for $50. The Hydro's $35 on that. So I'll walk away with that at $85, and it's probably a $125 tank at normally. How many gifted to have your mom hit you with one of those in the bare ass? I mean, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. I ain't scared. Freeze the paintballs, make them hurt more. No, absolutely not. How many for a nut shot? A freaking nut shot? We're talking in the thousands for sure. Guido with the curl. Just missed this one. I was just scouting this one out. Damn it. That was a good play right there on Guido, 1810. Jackass would do it for a sandwich. I don't think they would ever get shot with a paintball in the nuts, because that would probably do permanent damage. I don't see him doing it. I would. Oh, I bet you would shoot it at someone else's nuts. Oh my gosh, just the thought of it, man, is giving me the freaking willies. You got hit in the edge of the ear? Were you not wearing a mask? Wait, what? You wouldn't shoot it at yours. I know that, Luke. How did you get hit in the ear? Was it just kind of like flush against your ear and still hurt? Got shot up the mask playing tournament ball? Wait, what? So you know what I'm talking? Hey, Filthy, you fellow paintballer here? I say fellow paintballer, but I haven't played in like decades. Okay. My first gun, my first paintball marker twitch, was a PMI 3. I can't even find pictures of the damn thing anymore, basically, hardly. That's how old I go back. I still have my Spider SE. Markets trying to chooch. Watching the SpaceX 5 minute. All right, Filthy Trader. What kind of marker you got? Versus Spider as well. My dad had the original autococker, and he still has his mini mag somewhere. Smart Parts, shocker, the old shoebox. Wait, that's what you use now? Says where you learn. I had a die. Nice, Tommy. Nice. You got into airsoft? Oh, airsoft's pretty badass. WFF with the W. Gosh, I keep missing these trades, boys. That's the dubs right there. And a 5-minute with it. Great. Can we make a freaking trade here today, boys? What am I in at? $5.99. Now it's gonna go as soon as I get out. Oh shit balls! Oh slow. Ooh. Okay. I'm out. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't trying to get in a I ain't trying to get in a halt when I'm only up $440 this morning. I ain't trying to get into the halts. I'm not playing the halt game right now. Keep an eye. Does this work? Nope, of course not. Keep an eye on SpaceX. SpaceX 5-minute here. Building out the squeeze. See it pretty cleanly on the 5 too. Plus, okay. Like this. Yeah, kind of like that. So, there was a pretty popular thing that most people did to it. So yeah, this is my first marker here. So the tank actually came out the front, and because of that, you were limited to the tank size. And this is when they played with CO2. So a lot, my place I bought my paintball marker was a gun shop as well, apparently, and they did this thing where they put a hose and they ran it back here, so you had it more of a butt stock, so you can have a bigger tank as well. But yeah, that's it, man. That was my first one. Kind of like, yeah, this is it. PMI 3. 1992 it was manufactured. How long did it run? Jeez. I can't remember if I bought it used or new. I certainly didn't buy it. My dad did. My dad had a mini mag. What is that? Mini mag. I think it's called a mini mag. Mini mag. Is it potential mag? Yeah, that's it. This is the one my dad had. This one has an aftermarket grip on it. It's not it, but this is what he had. And he had the autococker. He didn't like the autococker, though. My Super Soaker. The mini mags are sick. They go for like $300 still on eBay. I looked the other day. I was like, of course, the one my dad picks is still like collectible, whereas mine, no one cares about. Smart Parts, Impulse. The mini mags are goated. Apparently, I've been out of the game for a long time. I hadn't had the money or the time to do it, nor the place. And then I actually found some places around me that do paintball. Actually went to one of them this weekend to get my air filled up. Well, that reminds me. and drop off my tank to get rehydroed. Okay. Sorry. Just distracted there for a second. SpaceX trying to go. How much you spend on your toys in the last few weeks? More than 5K? No. I remember one of the first paintball guns I released was a toy manufacturer based on a TV show called Gotcha. Oh my gosh, dude. Gotcha. I remember Gotcha vaguely. Never had anything. I was too young for that. I remember Gotcha. Did it actually shoot like paint? If I remember correctly, it wasn't actually like a ball. It was just like throwing paint at you. Got a link here. There it is, huh? I don't remember what it looked like. I just remember the name. 125. Gotcha sport. Jeez. $1987, is that what it says? Jeez. Yeah, I would have been way too young for that. Guido. Trying to wake up. It's all of my plays today are looking like large caps, man. This looks great. Blew out the low here. Looking for a move again. It's up against this Friday high. If it could just break over it, that'd be fan-damn-tastic. A cannabis cookie? No, because then they're going to come back. Now, so you want me to turn into their dealer, huh? Large caps been play most of the year. Yeah, I know. I haven't had the account size to play them. Already there. I want to see this gotcha gun in motion here. Let's see if I can find it. Gotcha. What is it called? Paintball? Oh my gosh. Look at this ad. Damn.
Oh, Stetson. Beautiful.
Can you hear the noise? Hang on a second. Do you hear the splooge noise it's making? It's really low volume, and I got it cranked all the way.
Oh, Stetson.
First off, we'll watch it all the way through. I will stop doing this, but he's oiled up. I just want to point that out.
Oh, Stetson. Beautiful. Oh. It's so hard to get good help these days. Gotcha. It's so hard.
What's the tagline? It's so hard. What?
It's so hard to get good help these days.
Get good help these
The
days.
sport from Entertech.
I want to see like someone review this thing. Well, that's not gotcha paintball. Yo, someone did Nuketown but in paintball? Leave it to the damn Russians. Is this Russian? No, that's not Russian.
Go, go, go. Okay.
Dude, that's Nuketown. Give me the buses. Give me the bus in the middle.
Boah, da sind sie schon.
It's not a bus. Look at these pussies. Come on.
Ich glaub nicht mehr. Fenster oben?
Is that a drone that just went by?
Ich glaub nicht mehr. Fenster oben? Am Fenster oben links?
Is this German? Oh, that dude got up. In the side of the neck. Oh, dude. Yeah, let's just stand out in the open. Great call and not be looking. This isn't normal paintball.
Rechts ist raus.
I wonder if this is that, there's two types of paintballs and paintball guns. Ones that shoot balls like this. These guys right here. And there's another type that shoots paintballs, but they have like a it actually looks like that. As I show my, there it is, like that. You got something on the back end of it, almost like a badminton paintball. It's actually a good way to, the birdie of a badminton kind of looks like that, but miniature form. And those guns look more like, I don't know, real gun, like airsoft guns kind of thing. Anyway, good butt plug,
Am
yeah.
Fenster? Am Fenster?
I want to see what the aerial view of the middle looks like. I bet you that's the kind of paintball they're playing. Because you would use scopes and stuff
Am
like
Auto
that.
oder wo? Links vom Auto.
Let me see the middle. Come on, bud. What the hell? Buddy's throwing smoke grenades.
Direkt im Bus.
Oh my gosh, he threw a smoke grenade. This is Call of Duty. Oh, they do have a bus. It is a bus. Well, I mean, it's wood, but it's a bus.
I know I can. I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen, with a light blue hue to them, fresh and juicy.
This guy's
ready
an
for the
idiot.
picking.
He only has like glasses on. Or no, maybe that's just a white colored mask. On my plums. SpaceX trying. I'm gonna miss this. Trying just watch. I'm gonna miss my trades. The two trades I've been watching: this AMD trade and the SpaceX trade. All because I'm watching this shit.
Ist die Ecke safe?
Throw some more shit, bud. I want to see another grenade. Ooh. Tag the dude that was already out. What are you hitting there, bud? Oh, get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, he's just getting
Er ist raus. Okay, dann langsam vor zum vorsichtig im Haus. Drin ist dunkel,
These guys
ihr
play
seht
like
nichts.
pussies. When I went to the field
Langsam das
this
Haus
weekend
umklingeln. Kommst du mit?
to get my tank filled up, this
Okay,
is how
fine.
the people played. I would 1v20 all of these people, and I haven't played in years. You have to have balls. Let me show you what a real match looks like. Pro paintball match. Let's just... Okay, they're all like, okay? Here.
Pointing at Karslev might have been a gun penalty here. Lines to go. Side on bodies. I think it looks to the side.
Okay. You gotta have
And yeah, no, trying
just
to
a half
use it
set
out
of
there
balls
be a
to
big-
play this
put
stuff.
Another point on that question can because if you're still chasing
Okay, here we go.
Crush and demoralize your opponents mentally. So even if you're still chasing a ton of points, could be a potential historic
Listen to
comeback
this.
right now for Red Legion on the breakout. See if Tampa Bay Damage can take advantage of this full-on 5-on-3 power play. They do get the shot on Malloy. Legion's not going to concede the point. They're just going to
You just gotta go hammer
as
down.
much time off this clock as possible with these two bodies. Looking at 5 for Damage. Damage hunting up the middle, trying to definitely think they know where he is. Yeah, he
Oh,
definitely
get
comes
wrecked.
down,
Oh,
scoops
get
up,
wrecked.
Kirill Peredny does get diced up by Sergei Sonaisko, but it's just Sergei left in the Aztec here towards the snake side. He's going to do a desperation run out wide. Makes it clean, though. It's going to burn a little bit more time off the clock. Every second precious right now for Legion and for Damage. Oh, gets another kill. That's a 2-pack here for Sergei as Damage is just going one at a time into the gun of Sergei Sonaisko, but finally able to pinch him out. So they
Oh, we got him in the hand there at the
Sonaisko,
end. He called himself out. Watch his hand get lit up.
but finally able to pinch him out.
Boom.
So they do score a little
God.
bit of time here on the power play, but not much. Down by 3-5.
That did not feel
That is
good.
absolutely possible.
Looks like cock wall bang to me. Oh, jeez. All right. SpaceX trying to splooge, baby. Look at this fall of AMD, you piece of junk. Can you hold a level? Wait, this is... What am I looking at? 10-second chart? Oh, yeah. Freaking double top. Missed it. SpaceX. Okay. All right, kind of watching this Weedo. I don't like it right now for a 5-minute, but if it does a 5-minute cuck around this level and doesn't do anything, then we'll have a a level to break out on. We know dead for today? I don't think so. It's following right now. You know, until we start really seeing a pretty nasty downtrend under VWAP. Let's just call it. Once it's under VWAP, then I kind of think maybe you're right. But right now it's bounced off VWAP twice. It's settling it in probably around the 318 fib level. If I had to guess, maybe 50. IPST coming back up. You time your entry on the kind of SpaceX play going high day. I was looking for a little bit of a pullback on it. It's kind of tough. Like this would have been this would have been probably a try for me if I was paying attention. It just didn't go. Cracked this high and didn't go anywhere. So it's kind of tough, honestly. And maybe if I see an entry, I'll take it and I'll explain what I saw. But right now, short near-term support. This is 5-minute support through here. If the Stokes was oversold on this 1 minute, then it'd give me a little confidence for curl. WFF curling back up. WFF halted up. Wow. Okay. Keep breaking down. In the swing account, I took this Fermi. I was kind of hoping for closer to $6, but I'm like, all right, whatever. I'll take a starter position and I can add to it. They've had a lot of good news. It's filled the gap. I'll take it. I'm going to try it here. I'll put it in the swing area so people can see. Wait, do they have earnings or did they already do it? Okay, they've already done their earnings. Okay, cool. Swing ideas. All right. Yep, I'm long at 627 or 6 or whatever it is. Let's look at the SpaceX here. What's the 15-minute doing? Yeah, it keeps cracking these levels. They're not really going for it. It's a tough one. Okay, this is interesting. Finally, we're getting a little pullback here on SpaceX on the 5 minute. So that's good to see. Now we'll see where the support ends up. Is it here on the near term? Or is it going to be down here on the 5 minute? Interesting on Guido here. Guido did a 5 minute calc, did nothing with it. A long over 1709 doesn't get a pop for you. $17.09, 1762. Okay, SpaceX cuck and go here. This might be it. Over 149.22 would be probably an entry. That MACD is a little scary, but maybe worth a try. Oh, for crying out loud, I keep doing this. Okay. See if we do it here. What's the high? 22, I said? Broke. Didn't go anywhere with it. $38. Can you get 50 on this push? As soon as I sell. There's your break.
Rejected. Rejected.
Oops. Said 25. Okay. All right. That worked out. Probably going for 150 now, isn't it? Food. All right. WFF showing 625. Nice gap. Looks like it wants 150. What's the levels on this sucker today? Wonder if anybody gets stopped out if 150 breaks. Oh, that's a big level at 150. Weathering the storm, by the way. I see you, homie. 19 months. Resubbing for 3 months at tier 1. Let's go. That's how it's done. WFF. Dip and rip. Very nice. Very nice. CD. Okay, CDTG. It's freaking scary. What do you got? Does it have news here? Or just chooch into chooch. Okay. Jan RQ. There's that WFF. This one's moving well. Everybody's gonna be looking at that high at 1054 if it gets closer and closer to it. STM. Very nice. Got that gap too. WFF quoting 821 right now. Kind of flat. Cosmic Robot, 16 months, my man. Let's go. Apple. WFF, trying again. The spreads didn't suck so bad on this thing. They're better there. They can get like 20, 30 wide at times. Halt up. Very nice. Very freaking nice. How's this thing done out of the halts? This one small gap. This one flat. This one flat. This one gap down. So this one hasn't shown to gap up at all. This one did. The very first one did. Gap up. This one gap down. This one flat. Watch. This is the one that gaps up $40. You're seeing a 5K day in my future? Let's go. Small wins add up. I freaking love you. Let's go, buddy. There's your 1040 halt up level. This thing is false halt again. Let that thing move. Now you're going to go over the 1053 for sure. There it is. I'm a prophet. Huge sellers coming in. Oh, they got eaten up. So no doubt people are long. They're going to keep that 1053 kind of as their stop loss. Look at the sellers just pushing. This is short share restricted, so they line up, but they can't push it down. Sellers have to do that. True sellers. IPST, that's just needs time. Guido kind of needs time too. That's not dead. Not yet, anyway. Sold in the 190s. I feel you, Luke. I feel you. Telling you though, this Guido might have another one in it. It's just bouncing off VWAP right now. Damn, I didn't see this. I want it to break 16 and then reclaim it. Okay, we're not going to get that. See if that holds up. $15-minute cock on Guido would be 1725 break. Guido. Dude, the squawk's been so quiet today. What did I say the 15 was? 1725. Okay. That was cool. I love my internet, man. Love it. WFF 1 minute. Looking decent here. And it failed. Watch out below. We'll see.
Rejected.
What? Oh, come on. See if it keeps chooching. WFF. Wow, Weeda broke the level all the way up there, huh? Shit. Levels were right. SpaceX has a 5-minute curl potential. We're looking at basically 148.90 break. This will peak there. MACD could flip on the 1 minute. PST. It's still in a. It's too much of a downtrend to even play in the 5-minute right now. Even on the 5-minute, you got a high, you got a lower high. You're making lower lows. So until that flips or gives you an idea that one of these peaks, actually, is that a lower high? No, that's even worse. Failed breakout, and now you're breaking lower lows. You know, that might have been a decent play, actually, looking back here. It is a VWAP. So if you're ever going to play a scalp on a 5-minute, after blowing out the lows and not going, that would have been a good play. I take it all back. Congratulations. I award you no money, but congratulations on a call. Step away. Don't worry. VWAP? Well, it's WAP. I don't know. They say P. I don't know why they say. Well, I haven't heard VWAP in a while. But
I'm
yes,
stupid. You're smart. I was wrong. You were right. You're the best. I'm the worst.
It's fitting. Guido down. Go to the bathroom real quick. can we all just take a moment to soak in the amount of dick that I take on a daily basis? I am blessed with being tall, but my wang also is 2 feet long. So the splash isn't really that big of a deal. But when when you're shooting out of a fire hose, you still get splashed. Do you understand what I'm saying? Lactating. I'm lactating. Sorry about that. Poop turned into a shower, turned into a phone call, turned into missed probably a lot of opportunity, no doubt. Guido, are you serious? D, sure, let's go 56 months, buddy. What'd I miss? Anything? Just doing nothing. UMAC. Still pulling back. Watch that 30 level in UMAC. Heard Pia Stero going shot. My God. Here I was just talking about rocks and getting cleansed. Next thing I know, I'm naked on the floor having a threesome watching the Hen Boys kiss. And it just happened like that. Look at that cell volume. Just relentless. Liu Kong, I do deeply. Iraq questions? All right, let's get that on. Who the hell is the kid with him?
It can be challenging in some of those spots because of the economy to live there is expensive. It's a coastal beach community, and there's $1 million homes on the beach, and our lifeguards are making a little more than minimum wage, but it can be challenging to live in those spaces, so it's hard to retain employees in those areas.
As the lifeguards grow older and they want to make that a profession, which is a noble profession, they make much higher salaries, right?
Yeah. Yes, if they become
I mean, they make a good living.
If they become a full-time lifeguard, which in our department requires you to become a peace officer.
I see. Okay. Well, that helps for that other question.
It does. That's a livable wage, and they can become members of the community and live where they're working, and give back.
So, will you be doing it? You help so much with Ryder. Will you be doing it as a profession, or will you be doing other things later?
So I'm actually a full-time firefighter paramedic with a fire department in California, and I've stayed on the books with State Parks because I owe this program a lot, and it's done a lot for me.
Oh, that's great.
I love being here, helping train people like Ryder, so I plan on staying around for a long time.
That's great. Good job. That's fantastic. Yeah, please.
Are you policy question, Mr. President?
Go ahead.
Under the there's a lot of debate right now about these license plate scanners that are going up across the country. They're called flock cameras. People are worried that the police might misuse
Listen
them.
to this answer.
Have you heard of them?
Yep.
Or what's your stance?
Well, it's being studied right now. You have pros and cons, right? It's being studied right now. We'll have an answer sort of as to our views on it over the next couple of weeks.
Mr. President, John Ossoff said you'd rather travel with your aide, Natalie Harp, and build the ballroom than do your job as president. What is your response, John Ossoff?
Remember the flock question.
You mean Pee Wee Herman? Pee Wee Herman lookalike? No, I would much rather do other things. We're building a great facility here. We're fixing a White House that hasn't been taken care of. You can look at this. This room was a disgraceful situation in the Oval Office, and it was let go. The whole building, the White House, was let go. The exteriors were falling apart. The columns were falling apart. The whole place was a mess. In addition, they've been trying to get a ballroom for the last 150 years. And when I said I was going to build a ballroom, the military asked if they could see me. And they say,
that's
so
what
we
I
have
should
an
do.
opportunity to go down deep into the ground and build a military facility to go to the White House and to go with all of Washington, D.C., which would be so valuable. And then they came up with the drone port on top, which would be a major drone port to protect the White House and all of D.C. And all of those things added up, and it became much more than just a ballroom. And I said to myself, wow, what an opportunity. I mean, if I was just going to build a ballroom, I could have had it built very quickly, because I build very well and very quickly. We went 5 stories down into the ground. We did a lot of tremendous things for the military, things that they could never get. They said, this is an opportunity that we have because you're building the ballroom, that if you would be willing to spend more time, we would love to be able. We've been trying to do this at the White House for many, many years, and they've been trying to have a ballroom at the White House for many, many years. Now, what happened is we used to use tents, and the tents are usually made of either a plastic material, or canvas, and they wouldn't stop a .22 caliber. They wouldn't stop anything in terms of safety. It'd be very dangerous, and they haven't used a tent for years. They haven't had any big. Like, we have President Xi coming on September 24th or so. I think it's September 24th. And
keep an eye on this IPST 5-minute. Stokes is showing kind of getting oversold. Last time we were oversold here, we did get a nice bounce. Same here, nice bounce. So
maybe more importantly, it's totally secure with bulletproof windows, bulletproof sides. It's drone proof. It's missile every at the top of the line, and we need it, and especially with what's happened, unfortunately, to the world, you could say. Yeah.
So do you think on Oman this morning you said you would bomb the S out of Oman if they got in the way of reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Would you say you're out of patience with Oman, a strategic partner?
No, I don't think they'd behave very well, but we'd handle them very easily, just like we do other things.
Mr. President, I have actually 2 questions. There was a report by Center Square that nearly 24 Democratic attorney generals, months before your reelection, were basically planning already lawsuits against you, and wanted to see what your comment is on that. Second question.
Well, I heard about that. I'm not surprised, because they've weaponized this country like never before. The Democrats, or the Democrats as I call them, they've weaponized the country like nobody's ever seen anything like it. When you see the reports that are coming out now, that you would have never seen if I had not won the election in a landslide. But you would have never seen it if I didn't win the election. But the reports that you see coming out now, and the kind of illegal activity that they used on the 2020 election and beyond, is earth-shattering. These are very dishonest people. So,
ticker TTMI here, Tango Tango, like asymmetrical bets with a new long idea out on TTMI. Says it's the only U.S. pure play in Asian AI monopoly. There's a 143.16 on asymmetrical bets. Long idea being posted now.
If we're talking about us,
first trip
we have, as you know, a very
in 11 years.
Radically left person elected mayor, who I haven't met. I'm sure she's very nice, but very, very, very radical left. And we would have to federalize D.C. You know, we've made D.C. great. When I got here, it was a very dangerous capital. I would have said to Ryder, don't come, it's too dangerous. Now I can say you can walk down the street, you can grab Nathaniel and all your friends, you can walk in, you're going to be very safe. But if you were here a year and a half ago, the numbers were horrible. The crime stats, the murders, the death, the drug dealing, everything was. We have one of the safest. We've taken it from one of the most unsafe cities in the country to as safe a city as there is. Amazing what's happened to Washington, and it's our capital. We have to have a safe capital, and we did it through a lot of different reasons. But we also put the National Guard here. But in addition to that, the cleanliness, the new grass, the graffiti's all gone. We fixed up 82 monuments, fountains, and other things. The places, and when you see it in 6 months from now, it's going to be even beyond that. We're proud of our capital. I think these things are important. Whether you build, whether you do something to fix the White House, where, you know, now they've never had a real estate developer, a good one, a real good one, here before. They might not ever have one again. But, you know, fixing up our great capital is a very important thing. I think it's very important psychologically. It's very important from the standpoint of people being able to come to the country and not get murdered in the capital. People would come here. We had one of the worst, one of the most unsafe cities in the country. Now we have one of the safest. Just to finish, we had a real problem with restaurants. Nobody wanted to have restaurants. entrepreneurs, restaurant entrepreneurs. Now you can't get space. Every restaurant is packed. The place is booming. People aren't going to get mugged and raped and beat to hell and shot and killed in Washington, D.C. One of the safest places. Crime is down 84%. And I did that in a short period of time. It's also down in Memphis, where we went specifically, and it's also down in New Orleans. I was asked by the governor, could I do something, because they were having Mardi Gras. It was very bad. And they had the best Mardi Gras they've ever had, the safest Mardi Gras that they've ever had. And we could do it in New York, we could do it in California, we could do
going
it
for it, isn't it?
We were asked to do it. But the crime stats in the whole country, we have down 15, 16, 70%, a record.
Mr. President, why hasn't Kim Jong-un responded to your request to have a conversation?
How do you know he hasn't responded?
Has he?
Yeah, he has.
Where are you in conversation?
Very positive. Well, just so you understand what's up there. Look,
He's like, well, by me saying
South
nothing
Korea
right
has been
now,
protected
it's pretty
for the last
obvious that
many,
he
many
did.
years. And during my first term, they agreed to pay close to $3 billion a year for protection, because we don't, they essentially weren't paying. And I asked them to do that at my request. I said, not right. They weren't happy about it, but they agreed. I asked for $10 billion, and they were very unhappy. But we agreed for a short term that it would be $3 billion, and next year it would go up, and the next year it would go up, so they start paying for their protection. When the election was rigged and I ended up watching for 4 years and then coming back, I watched Biden rescind that $3 billion a year for whatever reason. When I called recently the president of South Korea, who I like, I think he's very nice actually, but I called him, I said, would you like to give us a little hand? We don't need help with Iran, but if you'd like, give us a hand with Iran. He said, no thanks. And I said, wait a minute, we have 39,000 soldiers over there guarding you from Kim Jong-un, your next door neighbor, and you're not going to help us on a very easy military operation in Iran? That's strange. No, we'd rather not get involved. I say, well, why are we involved in helping you? So, and I want to help them, but when you ask somebody, would you like to give us a hand, and they say, no thanks, and then we're guarding them from a country and paying ourselves billions of dollars. It's costing us billions and billions of dollars to protect not only them, but other countries. Look at NATO. We spend hundreds of billions of dollars protecting Europe from Russia. Hundreds of billions, mostly from Russia, but from other things too. And then they say, well, they don't want to get involved with guarding the Strait, where they get most of their oil. They get 50% of their oil, and they don't want to get involved. Why are we doing it? So all I want is fairness. And South Korea, I get along with them very well, but they were paying $3 billion a year, and then they convinced Biden that I was probably a bad person and they shouldn't, and he immediately rescinded that order. So we were getting paid. We would have been getting paid a lot more, but we can't go around and protect all of these countries, especially when they're not there to help us.
On the expiration of the Memorandum of Understanding, are you any closer today to reaching a final deal to end Iran's nuclear program
Well, they want to make a deal, but they're not going to make the kind of a deal that I feel is necessary. Look, we're in there for one reason. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. You understand that? Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon, and they won't have a nuclear weapon. And right now, them building one after what we did previously with the B-2 bombers, going to be a long time behalf. But Iran cannot have. It's very simple. They can't have a nuclear weapon.
How do you respond to folks who say that you are prioritizing the interest of adversaries in North Korea over our longtime partners by scaling back these military exercises?
No, I'm making it much safer. You see, I'm actually making it much safer. Kim Jong-un has always treated me with great respect, and
showing 23 on this Guido.
On numerous occasions, actually, 2 primary occasions, spoken and spent time. I understand
$20.
He understands me. You're doing war games. I get along with him. He didn't like Biden. He didn't like Obama. He didn't like anybody. but I get along with him very well. No, what I'm doing is making things safer. Just the opposite.
Did he ask
Mr. President,
to scale back on those?
Quiet. You're very disrespectful in front of this young man. Okay? Don't you find her disrespectful? He understands. Quiet. Who are you with?
I'm with CNN.
Fake news. You're
just wanted
fake
to follow up
news.
on this up.
You're a loud, boisterous person. You're fake news.
I was
Be
trying
quiet.
to find out if
Be
you had
quiet.
been talking
Be
to
quiet.
Kim Jong-un, if he had asked you
You're a
to
fake
scale back
reporter, and you
on the
report fake
military
news.
exercises.
Go ahead.
It's funny how he can smell out the reporter that is CNN.
It is. That was a CNN fake report. The Lincoln is.
It is a skill.
Been out there for a period of time, good period of time, but over the years we've had them out there much longer. I was at a group meeting, and an admiral came up to see me over the weekend, and it was at a big group, and he happened to be an admiral retired. He said, "I've been on ships that are out there much longer than that, sir. And I know people on the Lincoln, they say it's beautifully maintained and beautifully taken care of." And other people went out and they found out to be true. It was fake news reporting from CNN.
Mr. President,
there was a report that a senior intelligence official with the CCP just bought a historical building overlooking the White House. Have you heard about this? Do you have a
No, I
reaction
haven't
to that?
Mr. President.
Mr. President, yes, Mr. President.
Yeah, go ahead, behind you.
Okay.
The British Prime Minister recently reportedly sent text to someone impersonating Susie Wiles. Are you concerned about his judgment or the state of communications between the two countries?
No, but who happened? What happened? They sent text?
Apparently the Prime Minister sent text to somebody impersonating Susie Wiles, and it was...
No, I'm sure that he had a miscommunication.
Mr. President.
He's the Prime Minister.
Mr. President.
You know, I spoke to him. We had a good conversation, a couple of them. We had a good conversation. One of the things he is going to do, I think he's going to open up the North Sea. That'll make UK pretty rich, I'll tell you. If he opened up the North Sea, now he's got an immigration problem and he has an energy problem. He would have solved one of his problems. That would be a big thing. That would make UK rich. If you open up the North Sea, it's one of the great finds anywhere in the world. And if they would open up the North Sea, UK would be rich again.
Mr. President. Yes, Mr. President. Have the people who
Don't
are
you find them nice? Huh? Nice people, right? Look at him. He's saying,
We're not all
where do
sharks.
people like this come from?
We're not all
Your
sharks.
son is saying, where do people like this come from? Go ahead.
The people who are
2371. Look where it's opening.
People who are opposing the ballroom and challenging it, have they offered any sort of solution or sort of compromise, or do they just say there should be a hole there?
The people that are opposing the ballroom,
Trump says he doesn't think
are
Iran is
people
going
that,
to make the
in my
kind
opinion,
of
are
deal that
very
he believes is
disloyal to our
necessary.
country. Very, very disloyal to our country. And I think we're doing very well. We're way ahead of schedule. We're under budget. It's going to be the most beautiful ballroom of its kind. You know, when I was in China, we went to the Great Hall of China. It was this big, beautiful building. And we don't have anything like that. And we have to have that. It's very important. But we also are getting tremendous military protection, drone protection. The building is drone-proof. It's missile-proof as much as something can be missile-proof. It's totally bulletproof. Any bullet, nothing can go through the windows. We have, all top-of-the-line stuff. It's very safe. And the one thing, it's not for me, because I'm going to be here a very short period of time. When it's finished, if it finishes right on time, on budget, on time, I'll be there for 4,
No,
5,
I didn't
6
say
months.
30. I didn't say 30.
This is for future presidents. This isn't for me. This is for future presidents. And it's a gift.
I did not
We're
say
making
30.
a gift.
It's showing
to our
24
country,
now.
Spending hundreds of millions of dollars to build a ballroom.
Last call out, I
And
said
it's a gift
2371.
from great patriots of this country. From, as an example, I'll give you names. I
Showing
released some of the
24
names.
now.
In fact, I wanted to put them out
Nice gap.
today, but we got a little busy, and this was, frankly, being with this group of people was very important to me. But we'll be putting them out, some of the people that contributed. But this is a gift to the United States of America. No taxpayer money is necessary. And you can have the finest ballroom anywhere in the world. It's not something I wanted to do, but it's something that's needed. And again, I'm not going to get to use it very much, because by the time it's completed, I'll have 4 or 5 months left, 3 months, who knows. But we're ahead of schedule. It's going to be the best of it in the world, of its kind in the world. There'll be nothing like it in the world. It fits beautifully with the White House. It's gotten fantastic reviews, architectural reviews. People think it's incredible. And when you see it, you'll say, wow, that's really something. And that's what the United States is all about. We have to have that. But in addition to the ballroom, we're building a great military complex. The people that started the lawsuit, the head person, I believe, was fired. And she was fired from another event.
Trump
just
says on the
before that.
UKPM
And
that
she's
I
the one
think
that
he is
started
going
it.
to
It's the
open up
National
the
Trust,
North
but
Sea,
the
adding
National
that he
Trust for
has
Historic
immigration,
Preservation.
energy
Yeah.
problems.
They say it's a United States. They use the word United States, but it's not related to the United States. In fact, the United States doesn't even contribute to it. It has nothing to do with it. It stopped contributing when they realized there were nothing but troublemakers. Years ago, it stopped contributing. So this isn't like an official United States bureau or United States agency. They stopped contributing to the National Trust. And it's called the National Trust. It has this great name, National Trust for Historic Preservation. They're a bunch of troublemakers that the United States, many years ago, long before me, stopped contributing to. The woman that started it was fired. She's no longer there. So this is the remnants of it. And the bottom line is they're trying to stop something, and they won't be successful, but they're trying to stop something that's almost completed. When you say, when they brought a suit, why didn't they bring the suit a year before? Why did they bring the suit in the middle of construction when $400 million almost is spent on its construction? Why wouldn't they have started the suit a year early? Everybody knew it was going to be. It was no secret. Everybody knew that it was taking place. So they should have done that. But the National Trust is very disloyal to the country because they reveal things. You know, I said the problem with the suit, I told them this, is that we have many military things in this ballroom. And ideally, they shouldn't be revealed. But now they are revealed, so the world knows about it. That's okay. They shouldn't have done it. They're very disloyal.
To the highs, 2562.
I think we're doing really well.
WETO.
We're way ahead of schedule. And many presidents are going to use it for many years to come. The country will have one of the greatest gifts it's ever received. One more.
Last week you said that you would soon declare the Strait of Hormuz to be a territory of the United States. Could you elaborate?
Well, I just think it's a great idea. Yeah, I mean, we control it. We control it with the blockade. We have a blockade. We control it with the blockade. And I like the idea of declaring it a territory. We have total control over the strait. Now, they can be a nuisance. They can put a mine in the water, and people don't like having mines hit their billion-dollar ships, you know, et cetera. But the blockade has been very effective. And, you know, we're taking out, now maybe that will stop, or maybe it'll open up even further, but we're taking out millions of barrels of oil a week. If you look at the kind of numbers that we're doing, the strait is open. And the oil prices are coming down, and they
here,
will
OPE,
continue.
And note Eric Jackson back on Open Door here with a rather long thesis posted on Substack saying Open
Trump
Doors rose to
reiterates
$82
that the
began
U.S.
last week
controls
at
the Strait of
$1.
All right, Derek Jackson, let's see what you can do. Oh, that's it. Let's see if Eric Jackson is worth a freaking penny move. Oh, it was there for a second. Or shit. I know, right? But it's been a hot minute since he's been in the limelight, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a penny. I'm gonna give it a penny. It looks like it could move up. Let's see here. Yeah, but Eric Jackson and is Open Door. Like, he tried other things, and that's where he lost his luster. But when he was pounding the table in Open Door, that was his one-hit wonder, right? All right, let's see it. Eric Jackson. Let's see what your thesis is. He tweeted, Carvana went from 72 cents to $72. Open Doors road to $82 began last week at $3.21. Okay. Okay, I don't want to read all this. This is when OpenAI comes into play here. Oh my gosh, this thing is long. OMG, who's got time to read all that? Break this down for me and give me the key points. I don't have all day to read this. Goodness gracious. Thing is like a 2-hour read. Why are you stalking AMD technicals? What do you see? So Holy Ghost, I'm not watching it closely right now. I keep looking back to it, but I've already made my play on it and I've already taken it off the board. Originally on AMD, if you scroll back a little bit, you've got this kind of channel that it's in. Support, resistance. On Friday, we broke through that and I took a long hit 225 after hours in pre-market today. And as soon as the market was about to open up, guess what this thing started to do? Oh, took it all off took the wins off. So now we're retesting this channel. And this is kind of what I want to see. Maybe the 505, 506 level to put in some support and curl back up and go. That's what I'm kind of looking for right now. AMD had some really great trades this morning. The main one that we were watching was this level here. Down here, sorry. You had kind of a support area. You had kind of descending resistance. Broke out. We made profit on this. This was a nice one. There was a squeeze to go along with it on the 5-minute, I believe it was. But ever since then, we put in a clear double top. Now we've reversed. Now we're down here testing some support levels on the overall trend. Which again, if you go to like an hourly, you can see it pretty clear. So what I'm looking for now is, these are just like a bigger swing that I'm kind of looking for. We are oversold in the Stokes, not the RSI. Stokes is oversold, which is right around support here. We do have a 7 count on the hourly. Good to see. So it's kind of giving me all the ideas of start watching for maybe a bounce off these levels. We'll see. That would be ideal. And the reason why I'm stalking it so hard is because the hardware plays, NVIDIA even went as well, recent high, all-time highs. SanDisk had a similar channel or descending resistance line, broke out on the daily chart. Let's just show. The AI hardware plays. So you go to daily chart, you can kind of see pretty clear resistance through here on that yellow line. When it broke, it juiced. What kind of percent move is that? It's 41% in 4 days. It's disgusting. MU is doing something similar right now. Clear resistance between these 2 points. I think it's a little bit more clear. Yeah, on a 2-hour chart, you can kind of see that it consolidated right before finally breaking through. So what does this do? We'll see. So far, so good. And NVIDIA, this is kind of more of a news breakout, I guess, but it did have a horizontal through here. Something like that. I don't know if Intel has anything. Maybe 107 on Intel. But anyway, AMD is one that I am stalking for some sort of hold here. At least on the, I don't know, the Stokes, we actually have on an AMD some divergence here. This made a lower low and this made a higher low. Stokes. See what that does. When I'm trading large caps, I have traded large caps all year. Well, not all year. Past 2-3 months in the E-Trade account. Like, you know what? If this money's just going to sit here, I'm going to try to put it to work. Not going too heavy, but at least it's doing something. Oh, shit. Completely forgot about this thing. I was looking at a different screen. Completely forgot I had 10,000 shares of this thing. All right, let's listen to Eric Jackson.
Short version, bull thesis is intact. Open's operations are improving fast. Big positives. Marketing costs collapsed, stale inventory fell from 36% to 9%, and average home selling price has risen 4 quarters straight. Author sees as the first sign the big buying ramp is finally becoming revenue. Q3 may still miss. He gives only about a 40% chance Sue is how fast homes actually clear. The $650 financing is a major positive for Survival Slide Runway, but the 5% buyback was par seizure, not just a pure stock is cheap signal. The real payoff is Q4, Q1, not necessarily Q3. Long term, the bull case is open, becoming more asset light and making e-platform fees, not just flipping houses. Bottom line, very bullish long-term thesis, but don't be shocked by a Q3 miss. The author thinks the real inflection shows up after that.
Okay.
No ticker Redwire here, RDW, Romeo Delta Whiskey, and SpaceX. Note the CEO of Redwire is discussing on SpaceX, saying that we have the opportunity to partner more with SpaceX with Starfall. Shares of Redwire seeing a bump in activity on the CEO's comments here on partnership, possible expansion with SpaceX.
Possible
RDW.
expansion. Yeah, well, worth a shot. Nothing else is freaking moving, including this thing. Guido. Oh, I'm going to miss it. Ah! Another one to watch. SpaceX 15-minute here, getting an 8 count. Wonder if we get and we're on lower Bollinger Band on the 15-minute. I wonder if it does one of these here. Let's see. Golly, how many shares does Open Door have now? Goodness gracious. Guido's still trying to go. Got that 1 minute curling up here. Last halt up didn't do anything for it, did it? Showing 27. Gosh, I just went out of this thing. It didn't even move. See how long this can hit the bid and not fill any of my shares. $5 of NVIDIA IPO price would be $45,000 today. Are you freaking kidding me? That is wild. What's the stock today that's going to do that, huh? That's the question. Part of the problem, though, is we don't get true IPO. I mean, we get IPOs, but we don't get true early investment into companies anymore. Private equity gets all that. We're exit liquidity. We get after all the funsies over with. KMF. Hey, there we go. We're up now. IPST trying to maybe reclaim the VWAP. We'll see. SpaceX with a oops, what did I just do? Oh, SpaceX with a 15-minute squeeze forming. Let's get those momentum bars changing. We might have some. Okay, open door. Okay. The Weeto. I'll look at you, Cyan. Take this off. Take my $100. Okay. Okay. I was watching the trade videos over the weekend and my Xiaomi. I came across some scientific data that was pretty convincing. I played it today. Since it was Monday play only, now I need to backtest. See, Bus, keep us updated. Weedo open, basically flat. Dip and rep. 27 test. Okay. Okay. Nice move, Weedo. Nice move. 900,000% gain if you NVIDIA and chilled. Stock Truck, want to hear? Sure. If this is some kind of troll inverse SJ, then, you know, punch yourself in the dick hole. But if it's a legit strategy, I'm here for it. I mean, one time ain't going to be a trend, but any kind of way to make money, let's hear it, boys. If Friday's high does not clear Thursday's high, then Monday's low will revisit Thursday's low. What's the percent that happens? $94%? Okay. If Friday's high does not clear Thursday's high, we beat well, okay. Are you talking about like on the SPY or the Qs or whatever? Or is it stocks? SPY. Okay, let me look here. Let me look. Okay, SPY. Turn all this off here. Quick, boom. Yeah. Okay. Stop it. Turn Mentor Q off. Boom. Boom. Okay. If Friday's high doesn't clear Thursday's high, then Monday's low will revisit Thursday's low. And we just did it. Okay, C-Bus. Okay, wait a minute, C-Bus. Okay, let's go back another day. Okay. This is Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Thursday. If Friday's high doesn't beat Thursday, okay, so this one, Friday did beat it. Okay, let's go back another Thursday. Friday's high does not, okay, we did break it. Okay, there. Okay. Let me just mark these with arrows. Where we're looking for the failure to hit. Okay. Okay, that's one. Okay, Friday's high did break Friday's high, or Thursday's high. Let's go again. We're looking for another failure. Okay. Friday's high did not break Thursday's high. That means Monday will revisit Thursday's low. Does that mean it to the top side as well? Because this did it. Like if you gap down here, does that mean that Monday will go up and tap it? Oh my gosh. Okay. What kind of freaking witchcraft is this? Okay. Let's go again. Thursday, Friday. Okay, that one's fine. This one, Thursday, Friday. That one's fine. Thursday, Friday did not go. I mean, Monday will revisit the low. Thursday, Friday. This one did not happen. This could be the 6%, boys. This could be the 6%er. I need a different color. No. No. Orange. Okay. Thursday, Friday, that one's fine. Thursday, Friday, that one's fine. Thursday, Friday, Monday did not reach the high. It's another orange candle. All right, well, out of the 4 failures of a Friday, 50% in my back testing. Trying to figure out how to back test it. What video did you watch? We'll watch it. I'm down for shit like this. Maybe it doesn't mean it to the top side. I went back, test hundreds. Damn. My secret? Okay. All right, watch your secret evaporate here in just a second. Ready? Hey, ChatGPT, what is the strategy that entails something along the lines of if a Friday's high does not surpass a Thursday's high on the SPY, then Monday will revisit Thursday's low? What is that strategy called? And is there a video I could find to listen to that, if it is a strategy? All right. Ask about Amigos because they're sitting right above. Good, just in time for my AMD long that I have. Chizo. Tom Halgar. Reddit to launch a TikTok-like product. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They literally pulled 2 of them and sent them as soon as I said AMD. Crying out loud. Is this the real CBUS? Let's see what you got here. Ah, there it is. Tom Halgard. Pause. Oh, the low you will be okay. The low that you had on Friday. I was revisiting the low on Thursday. So the low on Friday on Monday will be revisited. Dude's got cheat codes. $24 of 25. Holy shit. All right, let me hear it again. Thursday makes a high. Friday fails to trade above Thursday's high. Expectation that Monday trades down through revisits Friday's low, not Thursday's low. Ah. Okay. Let's revisit it then. Let me delete these. Oh no, we got the fails. That's what we wanted. Okay. Let's look at it. If Friday's high doesn't break Thursday's high, that means Monday's low will revisit Friday's low. Check. If Friday's high does not break Thursday's high, that means Monday's low, or Monday will revisit Friday's low. No go. Okay. Friday's high did not break Thursday's high. Monday's low. Monday will revisit Friday's low. Nope. Okay. And Monday break. Nope. Okay. So they're 1 for 4. Okay, this one's fine. That one's fine. That. Oh. Okay. This one worked. That one's fine. That one's fine. 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 These are all going to be fine. Fine. That one worked. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got my tape measure.
6.
I can measure.
Out of the last 6, it's 50-50.
2.5, 2 1/4.
Keeping the old brainsicle, right?
All right. From top to bottom.
Did I always have long hair? No. And this is only from COVID, man. Made it. You blindly followed. I love it, right? I'm guilty of that too. I hear a new strat that sounds cool. I won't backtest nothing. Full on portfolio as soon as I get the first opportunity. That's how I try stuff around here. All right, so AMD, that bullish divergence that we saw is playing out for a curl. Apple with juice. Wish I still had those calls, which I don't because I'm a pussy. It's better. If Friday can't break Thursday's high and Friday closes weak, Monday usually drops to Friday's low. This freaking guy. Guido still juicing. There you go, Remag. Now you're knowing. Now you're getting the pattern. Trying to find an area on SpaceX that might be a bounce candidate. It is extended here. SpaceX. Another interesting on the SpaceX is the moving averages have flipped back into a bullish posturing. So we do have moving averages support. This is the 1 hour 90 MA. 30 minutes, getting a 5 count. 15 minute is, this is the one I was looking at. This is, I mean, you're extended. Guido, yeah, I need to pull back on it. It's just kind of tough. BE, let's take a look. I've had a lot of news on BE recently. I wouldn't say actually bad. You're getting the 90 MA crossing on the daily chart, the 99 crossing above the 21, the first time since when they crossed down in July. That's bullish. Looks a little peaky through here in this 250 range, but this doesn't look terrible. I would say it's more encouraging than it's had, you know, past few months. And this could also be going along with the AI play again, which seems to be finding a second leg. Maybe. We'll see. I think it's too early to tell. No freaking shot, boys.
Oh my gosh, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Only one big move, you know? Does someone have an indicator that's going to say, okay, guys, during power hour, this is going to go up 1,000,000%? Does somebody have that indicator?
If you know, you know.
Does anyone, you know, like, or is it just going to have one big move the whole day?
If you know, you know. Does my chat not know who that is? Boys, do I need to refresh your memory? I think I took his emote off. Yeah, I did. We had an emote of him. Oh, that's not Cam. Here. Let me see if I can find a video.
I'm currently here in beautiful San Diego. As you guys know, I recently made 2 investments. 2 days ago, I ended up buying some call options.
Does it ring a bell now?
Sign when the stock was trading at $198. My midterm price target was $220. Today's the day where my price target basically hit. The highs were in the 219s. Unfortunately for me, I was sleeping in because
Soils,
I'm still adjusting
come
to this whole
on.
California time zone. Here, you have to wake.
And it's on ticker ONDS here, Oscar November Delta Sandy. Social media speculation surfacing after reports circulating that ONDS has been spotted for a NATO
You were here,
exercise.
Soils. Who was that kid that was
ONDS
trading?
shares with a bump in activity on NATO
Trading,
speculation now for
and his
ONDS.
dad
Secretary Wright
Oscar
says
November
SPR
was
still has
Sandy.
300
in on
million
it.
barrels in it. Will be at a
I'm
higher
talking, he
level
was
by
probably
the end
14
of
or
the Iran
15, I don't
conflict than
know.
Before.
Then he went hardcore, probably drugs, because I don't know, him and his dad seemed to have a falling out. And then he was like constantly high all the time, crashing out, no doubt. I don't know if he was using real money at all, but he definitely set it on fire a few times. What was his name? Kavanaugh. What's his name? The Paper King. Yeah. Yeah. Looney knows. He got caught being paper. I don't remember the whole thing. What's his name? He changed it. Now he's Traders Society official.
Alright, so guys, what we're currently looking at here is this is Sava stock. This is a stock that correlates with the PCP strategy. So what value do I
Fake
see
it
in
till
this
you
in
make
terms
it,
from a
boys.
technical view? There's a gap that's waiting to fill. Checking out the previous closing price, the PCP strategy, at $1.90. You can see once it hit $1.90, the low of this is at an average cost of $1.63. Once it turned that 190, and right here at an average.
Will, that's it. Will Karaman. That's it. That's his name. There it is. Oh, gosh. We're going to find a video on this dude right now. I got to watch it. Oh, there it is right at the freaking top of the screen, too. Will Karaman. Look at some of these very... Day trader disappearance, Will Karaman, guru to scam, truth about Will Karaman, lost all his money, police, drugs, rehab, friends. An hour-long video. This guy was a big deal during COVID because making tons of money, and then he was a scam. He deleted everything, and then he came back like 2 years later. Whoa. Well, he's disappeared from his Discord community. All his and he ran a paid site. All his channels on YouTube and Twitter are down. Most of his members who requested refunds were banned. Remaining members on autopilot. This is the only video on YouTube that expresses Will Karaman inside out. I encourage you all to watch it until the end. I strongly recommend that you share with others. Stay tuned, scammers.
Today I'm going to talk about Will Karaman, the fake trader, the scammer, who filled the YouTube with his fake trading videos, who claim 5 digits and 6 digits. My experience goes with this guy since January 2019 until June 20 this year. This video will talk about Will
6 years
Karaman
old.
inside out. I divided the video in 4 chapters. Chapter 1 will talk about my email communication with him so that I show you
Oh, he
I'm
was
a
a
legitimate
member.
person. I'm a member of his community.
Oh.
Chapter 2, I will take you to his website so you can see
Let's see the
yourself
video. Let's see the
tools,
emails.
the material he shared with his students. So, think in detail. I don't have any personal clashes with Will Karaman. The thing is that he steal our money, and he must return it back. This video is going to be the beginning. I will follow with
Sorry, bud, but it
several
blew it up his
actions.
nose.
And he need to be prepared, and I know that he's going to watch this video. He need to be prepared for the outcome, and he will be surprised. This is not a threat. This is a promise from me. that I will not leave him until I receive my money back. So if he's honest and he wants to close this chapter professionally, the last thing he must do is to stand up for his problem and refund us all. All right? I wish you good luck and stay safe. I'll start sharing my emails with you so you can see yourself. So communication started with Will Cameron end of year 2018. So I contacted him. He replied back, "Thank you for submitting your application.
Exclusive scholarship
We will contact you
incentive.
within the next 72 hours." And then
Which you'll have
after that,
this is like Scam Central #1. Once they get you in, right? Then you get a limited time offer. They all do this shit. Then if you take it, you only have 7 days to act upon it. This is 7 days. So a lot of times it's 3 days, whatever. Get in. Oh, you got to buy this. Is it only that? New member, whatever.
I start the communication with him on the basis that please send me the application. So he sent me the congratulations.
$1,500 to join this
Application is
community.
approved, and you are now eligible to take advantage of our mentorship program. Basically, there's a form that I have to fill and then send him the form back, and then he come back to me with all the music. This week, you can read here, this week we had incredible gains on
And it's
shorting
gone.
these stocks. Thousands made success of
5,000 people.
high-level and career-minded people. So he likes, to brag about nothing. Now you have been selected into a program where many have been turned away. So make the wise choice.
Bullshit.
Invest in an amazing and successful program. So here you're supposed to send me this link so that I can complete my, enrollment. Money paid, okay, and application approved.
And this guy's right, Ahmed here, freaking writing to Will, like Will's reading these emails. Clearly, Will has just got some automated shit going on.
You can see this is all legitimate communication between me and him. All right. So basically, he's saying that he left me a voicemail, which is completely fake. And then, all right, so program finalized. Everything is all done. Here are the links for joining along with overview as well. Okay, mentorship program overview. I want you to pay attention to mentorship program overview. We are talking about traders will stock, program. So we'll click on this to review the program. I will keep a copy of this program in the description link. So you can actually go through everything and read yourself what are the promises he's actually promised. Picks. Okay, click funnel. This is a funnel. It's a long page. As you can see here, everything on every, read this, the most
accurate watch list. What does that even mean? Watch list in the industry.
Accurate in the trading. The word accurate resembles that this guy has insider trading. So basically, any people can sue this guy. Live trading with Will. Never see him live trading. We received night notification after everyone sleeps and the Discord community is completely idle. What?
Good at marketing. Well, yeah, when you say you're making, $10,000 to $50,000 a day, people are going to look into it. They're also going to find out you're a piece of shit scammer real quick.
Will Carman Trading Live. I tried several times.
And you're like 13 years old doing this? Yeah, people are going to take note.
Joining this program is hardly 3 or 4. So
also, we all had COVID. We had nothing better to do than look at fake 13-year-olds trying to say they made $50,000 a day.
Wonders, and next day morning, he shared the link in the community so everyone what he has.
We had for the longest time until chat doesn't even know who this guy is anymore. We had his emote. We had Will's emote.
Done overnight where
his
everyone
face
was
floated across the screen.
Here, Mentor online calls, 100th live with Will.
He
is
right there.
Unavailable. All right, and this is the biggest issue with this guy.
He was kind of starting up right before COVID, right when I started streaming.
All right, he brag and he communicate. He simply sent solicit messages in the Discord community, but never been available to anyone. Okay, one-on-one private mentoring, forget it, never done. Access to the private mentor, mastermind mentor program chat room. There is no such thing called mastermind mentor program chat room. He's actually dreaming and you will see yourself. Okay, and there is something called exclusive 3-step PMR. Please pay attention to this 3-step process, okay? I want to see what is this. Okay, we will go together and access his website. Okay, price alerts. Main chat, you will enjoy it because the whole community is all about about chatting.
So
You
you
will
get price alerts, a chat room, and more price alerts. Got
see
it.
the actual jungle to the program who will have access to call and next to him personally. I don't know. He is dreaming, okay, big time. Trading system. He trades 4 or 5 systems. He's never
Did he
been
go to jail?
consistent on any broker. So
He
every broker
disappeared for like 2-3 years and then made a, under the radar comeback. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Might have given everybody's money back, and I don't know what happened to him.
has his own system. All of a sudden, he had a fight with one broker.
I know at one point he was bagging groceries. Like he said he had to go work at the grocery store again, literally bagging groceries. So, and he was definitely on some drugs.
And then all of a sudden we receive a message that this broker is no longer available. We are running out of stock. Please move to another broker.
I see that,
Bonuses.
Drewski.
Download will custom filter the stock scanners. I don't know what he's talking about. Please pay attention to this. Video lesson library with over 200 hours. Please pay attention because you will see yourself. The trading brain. I don't know what brain he's talking about, but let's assume that there is a brain behind what he's doing. Creating a plan, journal your trades, backtest. So basically he is committing, to provide a platform, traders, availability. You will learn how to
Listen to the stuff that $1,500 gets you. Alerts of some sort, a chat room, access to Will, which you don't get, so let's take that back off the list. Sounds a lot like Twitch. I should be charging you all $1,500 a year.
effectively time your trades, minimize your risk, unique trading strategies. I am offering a lifetime access opportunity, allowing every participant to capitalize on highly educational program, to affiliate themselves with well-skilled traders. So he's claiming that he has in his community well-skilled traders, carefully selected. You will see this together also, with the ambition to help others to reach their level of success. The list is amazing, and you will see. Make sure you read this entire email, important. Click here to log into the members area.
Whoa, did you see that?
See, make sure.
Right there. Contact first name. Oops, we didn't write our code right. There you go, it tells you right there, it's all automated.
Make sure you read this entire email, important. Click here to log into the members area. Member area broken, okay? Fine. Make sure you have saved and bookmarked this link to log into the members area. So what is this member area login and what is this? Okay, link. Anyway, so here we click and we go to this is Will Stock. As you can see, Will Carman, welcome to the member area. This has 200
This guy
hours.
made a hate watch video. He got scammed so hard.
Look at this video.
Right, let's find something
It's
else.
hardly 50 community. So we'll go back again, okay, to the community. So this is the in this dormant one. Let's look at the dormant accounts. So those are active.
Look at that.
See the dormant
There's
accounts.
2 messages between
we are
freaking
talking
15,
about
16,
257.
17 days
But
here.
you can see that majority of those are literally dormant or inactive for long period of time.
Yeah, they
all
just
right.
didn't.
So
that joined and probably
the
trolled him
rest
and left.
Is on and on. All right. Poor guys. All right. And continue to hold. Tesla puts strong here. Now, I just want to
Tesla puts 7240. Oh, strike 700.
to show you that this is the real time COVID for almost a year. I said it's a jungle. I don't want to comment, more, but you can see that. Let's read this member. Okay, his name is Greek Fitness. Will takes entry without coming again. Okay. Tools.
Anyway, scammer, and there's still people watching him. He has 180 viewers on YouTube right now.
Papa being
I have 40.
To Business Insider. Lawsuit alleges Sony investigated WPP's operation and said it ran a global crime scheme. WPP shares are seeing increase of activity on this news, exclusive to the Business Insider.
I need to sell a course. Yeah, I have to be
Whiskey,
a
whiskey
scammer.
Papa.
I have to be a confirmed scammer and paper trader. And then I'll get views. Legit people that try to help others, legit traders, wear it on their sleeve, in the trenches every day. No, we're not interested in those guys. There are some of you that are watching right now that I told you I would help you with any question you have. And routinely I get asked, to such and such course, is that a good course to purchase? I'm like, Trey quits trading to do this. I have no idea what Trey sells. I can't comment on it. He has asked me to look at it, and he gave me a free trial, and I told him I would. I have no problem with people selling things that are, quality products. Not at all, especially people that we know. But Will Carmine was a scammer. I'm buying this guy's course. Seems legit. Let me see what this is. ICT has been shown to be a scammer multiple times. And who's ICT? You guys got to understand, I don't really know who's out there because I'm a streamer, so I don't really know who's streaming at the exact same times that I do. TikTok investor. Who's this? This is one of the best clips of all time. I love this one. We're going to watch it. Every time it comes up, we have to watch it. We have to. This is this is COVID peak. We should have seen this and said, top's in, boys. Sell the Bored Apes. Sell all the stocks. This is it. The top is in. When we saw this during COVID, we should have known, the top is in.
So how do we make money from home? For starters, this is not a sponsored video. We just get this question all the time, and honestly, the answer is really simple.
So basically, I just trade stocks on an app called Robinhood, which I left a link in our bio if you want to check it out. It's free to download, free to sign up. They actually give you a free stock, so they're paying you to sign up. But again, not
just make sure you click that
and
link.
I know trading sounds intimidating. Here's my strategy in a nutshell. I see a stock going up and I buy it, and I just watch it until it stops going up, and then I sell it, and I do that over and over, and it pays for our whole lifestyle. If you're wondering how much you can make doing this, in this month I turned about 400 into 14,000, and in this month I turned less than 1,000 into 20,000.
And honestly, my favorite part about this isn't even the amount of money you can make, but just the fact that we don't have to go to a 9-to-5 job.
Yeah, we can focus on things that we actually enjoy
Is he wrong?
doing. So if you have friends that want to make money from home, you can tag them or send them a link. Or if you make money this way, share it in the comments so other people know there's more people doing this now.
So how do we make money from home? For starters,
I have to watch
this is
it
not
again.
a sponsored video. We just get this question all the time, and honestly, the answer
I'm sure you do.
is really simple.
So basically, I just trade stocks on an app called Robinhood, which I left a link in our bio if you want to check it out. It's free to download, free to sign up. They actually give you a free stock, so they're paying you to sign up. But again, not sponsored. And I know trading sounds intimidating. Here's my strategy in a nutshell. I see a stock going up and I buy it, and I just watch it until it stops going up, and then I sell it, and I do that over and over, and it pays for our whole lifestyle. If you're wondering how much you can make doing
Listen to the returns.
this, in this month I turned about 400 into 14,000.
$400 into $14,000 1 month. Do you know how ridiculous that is? I'm not saying he didn't do it, but that is not easy. And only a specific market do that, and 100% he's doing options.
And in this month I turned less than 1,000 into 20,000.
Easy. 2,000% gain. Totally easy. I'm saying he didn't do it. I love how he's not showing us the buying power.
And honestly, my favorite part about this.
Whatever happened to that couple? They did do another video at one point. Wait. There's more? Here are some of the more cringeworthy comments. Oh, this is their comments, I see. I do it part-time and do okay, but I need to take more rest. But 414K, I'm not doing enough. I turned 100 into 1K and think I'm an expert. I use calls, I knew that. I use calls rather than shares to make the larger gains. Just be ready to jump out as soon as they start going down. This other one here. I have Robinhood, but it's like reading Chinese to me. How do I understand what the hell I'm looking at? Up is good, down is bad. Who would have known? Up is good, down is bad. Got it. Penny stock recommendations needed. I have 150 in my account ready to invest Monday. Cheapest one I'd do is Dogecoin.
No ticker VPG. Victor Papa Golf. No, Nine Ventures is out with a interview summary with VPG. This is exclusive on the call. Says they are confirming humanoid is quote production ready. Humanoid customer number 1 is production ready and waiting for order quantities and ship dates. That for ticker VPG now being circulated.
Option calls, good job, keep it up. Yeah, I do about 50% shares, 50% calls, but I only had 60 seconds, so I had to summarize it. Okay. Wait, is there more? Oh, God. Do you watch these stalks? God, people. All day in front of a computer. Also, how do you know what to buy? Please make another video. My inbox is flooded with similar requests, so I probably make another explaining in more detail exactly what I do. Which stocks are you using? This week, blah, blah, blah. Did you start out? Okay. My husband played around with it for a month and made 3,000. We get back into it. Wish more people would do it. It's awesome though, blah, blah. Are you using any tools or simply going by the day trade? Ain't good for you for making some coin living. Just the daily charts. I don't get into any of the analysis or long-term stuff. I guess I just prefer watching live charts. For crying out loud. What's this?
Of day trading, let's get it.
Now I feel
so
like
I learned a new strategy.
Now I feel like he's in there and he's gonna come. He's
Oh God, what have you all found now?
It's called Bollinger Bands with RSI. So let me explain, right? So I think we actually might have a setup. When it goes below, let's see. So the line, that very bottom line is at like the 24. I don't know what the 24 number means. I don't know what it means. It just means market is going to shift up, I think. Also, it had one of the wicks has to close below
He's
the
Gen Z
lower
now, right?
Bollinger Band. I think. I'm pretty sure. So let's put in a long position and let's see what happens. So we put our take profit at that high and the stop loss at that low. So this should be a pretty good setup. It's kind of just consolidating right now. I don't really know what's happening, but it is going up. Oh. We are about to hit take profit. We're so close. This is an immaculate trade setup. This is immaculate. This is fucking immaculate. Stop edging me. Yes.
The kid just said, "Stop edging me."
That strategy was OP. I'm going to keep using this one. Follow for day 15. All right, guys, it's day 14 of day trading. Let's get it. So I learned a new strategy. It's called Bollinger Bands with RSI. So let me explain.
Please tell me he has no more videos.
Boys, this is day 32 of getting 1% better at day trading till I'm profitable. Let's get it. As we see an inverse fair value gap, and it retested that inverse fair value gap. So let's trade this thing. All right, we've entered a trade, and we're using real money, so this is kind of scary.
Years, kid.
We got this. We got stopped out. Fuck. You can't win them all. Alright, that trade was kind of bullshit. I'm gonna wait for another fair value gap to form because, that was just, yeah. I've been waiting for a while. I have not found any fair value gaps, so, follow for day 32. Hopefully I'll hit some take profit tomorrow. Boys!
Jesus H. Christ. Yeah.
Boys, this is day 30 of getting 1% better at day trading until I'm profitable. Let's get it. Right.
Crying?
So as we see a 5-minute fair value gap, and we're just waiting for it to retest that.
Homie's crying.
And when it does, we'll take a trade on the 1-minute time frame.
He's been in the trenches. He's only 10 years old.
And we're back to paper trading. Because I don't have the funds to trade futures because I'm broke. Boys, we are in it now. Let's go. If we go on the higher time frames, like, oh shit, 3, 4, you always gotta check them. Oh shit. Well, the 4-hour and the 3-hour are bearish. It's not good. That's not good at all. But then, oh shit.
Who gave this kid a laptop and money?
Shout out Trades by Noah. I got this strategy from him because I was watching his videos and he actually is profitable. So I'm going to give this strategy a try because this is what he uses. So this is what we're going to do, right?
Learns the strat, immediately uses
Say
real money.
The market does this, right? It comes around, retest the fair value gap again, and then it's going to go down.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, if it retests that, we're going to short. Let's just wait to see what happens. I ended up just taking this trade, and so far, it's looking pretty good. Before I go back to trading with real money, I was thinking to myself, right? I need to have 1 month of only green trades. And if I don't have that, then I can't go trade with real money. Because I got too excited about trading with real money, and I realized it's unrealistic to do that right now. And I'm going to start trading stocks. I do not have the funds to trade futures. That shit is way too
Tesla
expensive.
share is getting a pop here now. TSLA.
Give me some fucking take profit.
Jeez,
Let's
like
go.
this.
Tesla now at
All right, well, I guess this trade
343.74 off the highs
marks
of
the
about
beginning
NVIDIA agrees
of
to
only
back up to
green trades.
$105 billion of
Follow for day
OpenAI's
31.
massive Ohio data center
Boys,
project
this is day
with
30
8
of getting
gigawatts
1%
of planned computing capacity.
Huh. Tesla ready with its Cybercab in August. Coming from the information. Look at the information freaking popped the shit out of Tesla, and then it reverses. Goodness gracious. Tesla readies August launch of Cybercab, its robotaxi without a steering wheel, coming from the information. Wow.
Cab
from the information.
It's robo taxi without a steering wheel.
TSLA.
The information.
All right, well, we'll see if options have repriced and now it'll actually give its move. That's the question here. That is wild. That kid on Instagram had 123,000 followers. I just to a collab. He got shouted out by Stocky a while ago too. Oh my god. Get Nolan on stream. Does he even do this anymore? Does it say the date of these? Yeah, it does. Dude, I'm not getting no freaking minor up in this stream. Are you kidding me? I don't want to get banned from what you guys do to this child. Dude, look at this. And I stay on in front of a bunch of fifth graders. It's fine. Shut up, Nene. Keep an eye on this IPST. It's got an interesting failed cuck here. There is a squeeze forming. Dude, that is wild. This was in an uptrend before the before that news headline came out, and ever since it is in a downtrend. That is wild to me. I just don't understand a market structure that can do that. Unless someone pushed a headline onto the information so that they could readjust, and that readjustment puts it into a position where it's got to go down now. I don't know. That's crazy to me. I really wish options didn't exist, man. The buying and selling of stock alone would be such a cleaner market. Sell the news 12 years later. Yeah, maybe, right? You don't need 25K minimum anymore, Mario. IPST, you gotta do it. Now, people always want to make more, so there's always going to be leverage or a way to leverage. See you, Lily. Maybe found a buyer for an 800 million Cybertruck sitting. Is that how many are sitting? God.
Oh?
Gotta check this AMD thesis here. Gosh, it's gonna close right on. The makeup, this freaking guy. We are right there on the diagonal. Right on the 90 MA. Per hour. 1 hour is oversold. Hmm. Hmm.
I see a stock going up and I buy it and I just watch it until it stops going up and then I sell it, and I do that over and over.
It's easy. Easy. All right, all my setups are donezo. Up $500 on the day in this account. What do we do over in E-Trade? $2,000 over in E-Trade. Decent day. $2,500 day. I'll take it. DMs. I ain't doing that. If anything, Luke, it's good. I've been planning to make one for free. Freaking slimy son of a bitch. Anyway, decent day. The big thing I'm watching now is how AMD acts around this 505 level. I want to see a bounce here. This market better bounce tomorrow. It's complete ass today. It's not helping out. Anyway, we're going to go raid Mr. Marbles. I didn't give you guys marbles last week. We had a red week last week. Got a green week going right now. I don't want to dick it up. So we're going to give you marbles. VIX going up. Yeah. Anyway, be back at it tomorrow. I'm not waking up early. I'll do 8 o'clock, though. I'll be on at 8. I'll see you guys then. Peace out, everybody.